out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And for the Pistons, the backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivey. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. And it's Stewart in at the center position. And Greg, what stands out for both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
Reed with a screen on Thompson. Edwards can't hit.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Harris looking it over. Rebound by Alexander-Walker.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Three-pointer, Randall. Thompson with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Cunningham. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Cunningham against McDaniel. A floater. Here's Thompson.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Puts one up from 19. Stewart misses.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Edwards out to the wing, and the wide-open shot from Reed. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
First team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Detroit with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 minutes.
McDaniels against Cunningham. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Takes a three. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Cunningham's got 5 now.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
Cunningham inside. Edwards defending. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Edwards passes to Reed. Stewart with the steal. Cunningham looking it over. Out to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Shoots over McDaniel. Cunningham's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Thompson gets it to go.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Outside Edwards. From past the arc. Another miss by Minnesota. It's deflected and stolen by DiVincenzo. And we reach the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got McDaniels, Randall out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. Here's Cunningham. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputed.
At the line for Detroit, Cunningham.
To tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Edwards.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Cunningham against McDaniel. Cunningham passes to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Here's Edwards to the left side wing. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Reed's got a pair of triples in the second now for Minnesota.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Cunningham, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Reed against Stewart. Pass to Ivy. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. Stewart kicks to Harris. Fires away from outside. Detroit, no good that time either. Timberwolves have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and, you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things, too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections. He goes after loose balls. He gets you extra possessions on the glass. He steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Reed has it in the corner. Back to Randall. Fires the three. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Thompson kicks to Stewart. And the 3 ball is good. Stewart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Reed finds Randall. Reed with a screen on Harris. Edwards against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Ivy. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. DiVincenzo against Cunningham. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Here's Reed. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Reed's got 11 points. Cunningham with it. 14 points for him. Harris a screen on McDaniel. Here's Cunningham. And he's good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He finishes with 9 points. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. And it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Detroit's gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And here's Ivy. Cunningham left side. Shoots over McDaniels. Clock at 6. Ivy, no one around him. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Clark dishes to Gobert. Back to Clark. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. No one covering. And now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Back to Beasley. Off target at the rim.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Ivy against Clark. Cunningham outside. Hands it from downtown. Cunningham's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Durham. On defense, the Pistons. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And when you take a look at Jalen Durham, big man Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Clock at 4.
And Ivy just so difficult to corral. Sometimes you have to foul him and hope he misses.
This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Out to the right wing, and Gobert kicks to Randle. Back to Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Durham.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Ivy against Clark.
Timberwolves, foul. Clark. Second personal foul. Team 4.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ivy against DiVincenzo. Here's Cunningham. That one, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
Pistons trail by 3. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside for Randle. Back to Gobert. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Here's Ivy. He's covered by Clark. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving to the basket. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Cunningham dishes it to Ivy. The trade. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Randall passes to Gobert. With 1 on the clock. Got a piece of it. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. So it's the Timberwolves now. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Clark in at the 2. Here's Edwards. Some solid defense from Harris. Pistons trail by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Thompson, a screen on McDaniel. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I think the win could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. He gets it in there. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Ivy. And he lays it straight in.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Now Cunningham. Thompson outside. To Cunningham. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Lets a floater go.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Randall outside. And here's Edwards from the arc. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Cunningham for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Edwards to the right side. Reed the pass to Clark. And stolen by Ivy. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Yes, that goes in. Cunningham's got 24.
Oh, and that's how you run the floor. Cunningham attacking the defense with confidence.
Edwards kicks to Reed. And again, it's Minnesota.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And he commits the intentional foul. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pistons trail by 6.
Now to the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Cunningham outside. Here's the teardrop. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
And the second free throw, good. Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards with it. Picked up by Thompson. The offensive rebound. Edwards passes to Reed.
2 minutes.
Randall outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Detroit has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Thompson, a screen on Randall. For 3, Harris. To the wing right side. A shot by Stewart with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about it on that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps it was not an accident because he's typically not.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls,
One shot.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Cunningham on the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
On defense, the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Out to Harris. Just 4 to shoot. Stewart with the screen on Randall. Offensive rebound. Pass to Stewart. Lets it go with a 3.
Good defensive footwork there. Randall affecting that shot.
Stewart misses. Edwards passes to Reed. DiVincenzo with it. Good on the three-point shot. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. And he slams it right down on top of Cade Cunningham.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
DiVincenzo against Ivy. Here's McDaniels. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Green out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Post in at the center position, locking down the middle. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wells, the pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson, the screen. Jackson against Kuminga. Jackson can't get it to go. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Kuminga. Outside Curry. That one's good for two.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Here's Curry after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Pass to Post. And here is Kuminga, hounded by Morant. And Kuminga throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That shot wide open.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Jackson, the pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Kuminga. Got it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Curry. To the right side. Pass to Green. They set a pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Post. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Morant against Butler. Here's Wells. Still no points. And a missed layup. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Fires it from 18. Again, Golden State.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Warriors lead by 5. There's a screen. Pass to Post. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jackson gets the bucket.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Curry looking it over. And the layup is good off the glass.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jackson for three. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up by 1. And we'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Butler. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Jackson on the wing. Outside for Morant. Jackson the screen. Morant on his way. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Memphis foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Curry for three. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Butler against Morant. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Oh my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Kuminga up top. He's got 6. Curry with it. Guarded by Morant. Pass to Post. Here's Curry. Here's Post. Shot clock at 2. Over Jackson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Morant against Butler. Morant, the pass to Wells. Back to Morant. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Look, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
Edie, that's good.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Butler against Morant. Tough point from John.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Butler against Jackson. The kick out. Curry fires the 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Kuminga. Curry takes it in, and that one drops for him. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Jackson, pass to Wells. Jackson down low, guarded by Hield. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Looney.
Memphis foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Dubs, Kevon Looney.
And the second free throw is good. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Bane. Shoots over Curry. Bane, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Jackson outside. Moran against Butler. Fires it. Here's Edey. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Curry. And he connects with a jumper. Curry's got 16 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Bane. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Stevens in at the 3. They get it back. Jackson can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
From behind the arc. And there's Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Edey. Back to Moran. Moran with the close-range bucket.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
And here's Butler outside. And the Warriors with another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Looney, a screen on Bain. Healed from outside. The rebound by Edey.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Butler against Moran. Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on Heel. A good look from Bain. And it falls all over the rim and in. Bain's got his second basket. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bain, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bain, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
And here's Butler outside. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Stevens. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Looney, a screen on Bain. To the middle. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Here's Morant over Butler. And it's Morant missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Looney, a screen on Bain. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Shot clock at 6. Butler passes to Curry. Back to Butler. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Morant takes it inside. Pass to Bain. And here's Morant outside. And again, Memphis no good. Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Payton's checked in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the jumper from the wing offline. Grizzlies trail by 11. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Looney with the ball. Outside, Green lets it fly. Kept alive. Outside for Butler. Back to Looney. Outside Butler. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Morant against Butler. Morant, the pass to Jackson. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Jackson's got 9.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Looney, a screen on Jackson. Here's Curry. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Curry. The teardrop. Here's Jackson Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Jackson on the wing. He's watched by Kuminga. Jackson, the pass to Morant. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Jackson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And it's Green missing. Grizzlies trail by 6. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Kuminga. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Curry. Curry creates inside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Wells. He's covered by Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Memphis. Wells. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Butler finds Kuminga. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
And Jackson, here we go. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Warriors lead by 7. And there's the screen. Pass to post. Jackson against Kuminga. Just 5 to shoot. And Kuminga throws it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Jackson. He takes it in. Morant against Butler. Right side Morant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Right side Butler from downtown, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Butler's got 11 points here in the second half. Grizzlies trail by 9. And here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Curry. He gets it in there. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Jackson, pass to Wells. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to post. Outside, Green. Butler, a screen on Jackson. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Jackson outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by Post. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And Kuminga throws it down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Outside for Butler. Morant surveying the floor. On target from range. And here's Kuminga for 3. The offensive rebound.
features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Grant. Also, Anthony Simons out there. Ayton. And
what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Ayton, a screen on McDaniel. To the wing on the left. Here's Kamare. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the goal.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And here are the Timberwolves. Edwards passes to Reed. Edwards looking it over. Reed in the post. He's covered by Ayton. Goes back up. Shot clock at 5. Here's Randall. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in, and the shot goes down. Simons has got 7.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Pass to Grant. The 3 kept alive. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Simons against McDaniel. Grant, that's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And stolen by Ayton. Here's Kamare. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Edwards. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam. And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
Portland, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Free throw drops for Ayton.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside, Edwards. It's hauled in by Thibault.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Trent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys, really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
For three, Edwards. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his sixth rebound on the night. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
He throw good, Simon. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And he's good on the second. Here's Simons. He's got 11. They set the pick. Inside, Kamaran, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Simons from outside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Outside, Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Portland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Trailblazers have really been rolling, haven't they?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the floor for Portland, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Williams at the center position. Williams sends a screen for Henderson. Drills the three-pointer. Henderson's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Outside, Avdia pulls up on the wing. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Good on the triple.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Randall against Avdia. Portland again missing. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside, Edwards. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. The offensive rebound, and Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
DiVincenzo against Sharp. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Hart comes in for Edwards. Portland leading by 13. He takes it in. Count that one. Sharp's got his first points of the game.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
DiVincenzo with it. Here's Clark. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
McDaniels against Henderson. Outside, Avdia. Henderson with a screen on Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Brent with Avdia, there's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Sharp. Takes it off the glass. Sharp's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Randall down low. Defended by Avdia. Trailblazers leading by 15. But tried by Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Henderson against McDaniel. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
And that one drops for him. DiVincenzo's got 9.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
A floater. And that one's good by Henderson. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
And so it's Portland feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
stories here, and Fernie Simons getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Gobert. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Clark in at the two-guard spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And the dunk by Grant.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Takes it inside, and the rejection by Ayton. To the inside, kicks it out to Grant. Here's Kamare. McDaniels defending. To the paint, and that one is stuffed right through.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Randle with the ball, and Simons picks him up defensively. McDaniels against Simon. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Clark kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Clark. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Simons surveying the D. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Simons. Simons has got his 4th assist in this one. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Three-pointer, Randle. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Up top, Sharp. He's covered by Clark. A shot by Williams, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
McDaniels against Henderson. Up and in on the layup. He's got 11.
On the drive, Henderson relies on his agility to slip past contact.
The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Timberwolves trail by 16. And here is DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game so far. Randle finds DiVincenzo. Nifty move. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. And again, it's Portland converting.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
1:16 left in the third. Trailblazers leading by 18, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Edwards has come in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here is Edwards. 10 points for him. Over Thibault. That one wide left. Got a piece of it. Sharp against Clark. Outside Williams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Clearly a foul.
The Trailblazers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. And the first one drops. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And Sharp props them both.
Well, the potential of Shaedon Sharpe is so very evident. I mean, this guy, given some more development and time to flourish, he will be an offensive force in this league for a long time.
Clark against Abdia. Sharp on the wing. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And stolen by Thibault. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. It's the Trailblazers delivering the blowout. And we're... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4-man position. Trailblazers leading by 20. Simons with the ball. Guarded now by Clark. And it's Grant in the corner. Simons against Clark. From 13 and off the glass. That one's good. Simons has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Trailblazers. Timberwolves shooting about 42% so far. Outside Edwards. And it's off from 3-point range. Portland's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Pulls up. The shot's good from Simons.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Nailed from 3-point land.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
3-pointer, Simons. Knocks down the 3 ball. Simons has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Simons says hello. Great answer.
And Edwards launches it from deep. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Traps in the tray. Edwards got 21 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Simons. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Ayton. The 19-foot shot, and it falls over the rim and in.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. That one good for 2. 23 points in the game.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Kamare. Here he goes, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Simons, the pass to Thybulle. 5 to shoot. And Simons, here we go. Oh, what a jam, Simons!
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Trailblazers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Simons.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got 30 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
A team full of young Richard Jeffersons.
Look, I've been on some crazy athletic teams before, both in college and the pros. And these teams, oh, they are right up there in terms of athleticism.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jackson can't get it to go. Ivy outside, picked by Stewart. Harris on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Moran against Thompson. Left side, Moran. Jackson outside. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Thompson, a screen on Jackson. 3-pointer, Stewart buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Moran. Pass to Jackson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Jackson's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Cunningham against Moran. Thompson passes to Ivy. Fires the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And stolen by Cunningham. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Ivy outside. The 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 to shoot. Here's Moran, drives to the hoop, and Cunningham pulls it down. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Moran against Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A nimble play by the Rook. Thompson had to stay agile to beat the contact.
Jackson on the wing. Wide open look. He squares up and sinks it. Jackson's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Jackson outside. There's the triple. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Cunningham. No points yet. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Moran. Jackson on the wing. There's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 12.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Up top, Morant, defended by Thompson. Pass to Edey. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Cunningham. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson surveying the D. Here's the pick. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It's a tie game in Memphis. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Jackson out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Edey. And it's Wells in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. They grab their own miss. Pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Here's Edey. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cunningham passes to Ivey, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on G.G. Jackson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Cunningham finds Stewart. Ivey outside. The 3-ball. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. And here are the Grizzlies. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Jackson. Outside for Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Pass to Edey. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the 3-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Morant looking around. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Richard, every team wants 3-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
Outside Morant, pass to Jackson. To the inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Isaiah Stewart, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Thompson with it, guarded by Morant. Thompson, no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. And here's Morant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter. Pistons trail by 4. Ivy outside. Pass to Stewart. Ivy against Jackson. Ivy passes to Thompson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Jackson outside. Jackson, the pass to Jackson. Back to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Thompson with a screen. 3-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Grizzlies lead by 4. Outside Morant. Aggressive take from Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Memphis with a rebound. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3-pointer off the mark. And now the Pistons in transition. For 3, here's Harris. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Harris has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Memphis ahead, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct to center court. And get ready for the fan on court side.
We've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at G.G. Jackson, what a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the center position.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Outside Morant. Puts up a three. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ivy, driving inside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Ivy's got 9.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
The Pistons leading. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Jackson. The rebound by Detroit. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. A nice shot by Ivy.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
And for Tobias Harris, his priority is to contribute to winning basketball.
And he's shown that through his willingness to play different roles. We've seen him as a spot-up shooter.
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Morant.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
Pass to Edey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Here's Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Offensive board. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Thompson against Morant. Jackson, the pass to Jackson.
Minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Morant. The rebound by Detroit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Maine, he's checked in for Memphis.
Grizzlies, number 22, Desmond Bain.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
He takes it in. It's deflected. And now the Pistons in transition. A nice shot by Ivy. Ivy's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, elite speed. Ivy will be one of the fastest young players in this league.
Here's Morant to the left wing. Looking to end the run. Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The three from Bain. Pure from three-point range. Bain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Detroit leading by 7. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ivy's shot is off. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Bain. The rebound by Detroit. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ivy, right side. Got it up. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Clock at 4 to the paint. Here's Edie, and that one is hammered home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And it's Detroit with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson, a screen on Bain. And here's Ivy from the arc. They get the rebound. Harris finds Ivy. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Desmond Bain.
It's so tough to contain Ivy's young athleticism. He goes right at the defense hard and gets the contact.
And he's good on the second. Grizzlies trail by 8. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Here's Wells. Ivy defends. Wells, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Now here's Ivy, tightly guarded. Cunningham on the wing, hounded by Moran. And it's Cunningham missing. Memphis has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Moran, down low. Here's Edie. Good, and the setup by Moran. Moran's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Outside Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Moran. To the middle. Goes back up. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jackson, his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Outside Moran.
2 minutes remaining of the game.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And they'll get another chance. Jackson with a screen on Cunningham. And that's good. Jackson for three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ivy. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Jackson, left side. Over Cunningham. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doubled by Jackson. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Now here's Ivy. Defense is right there. Harris's shot is good.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Morant with it. Now Thompson defending. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Pass to Ivy. Clock at 6. And Detroit another 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Cunningham on the wing. Harris, a screen on Jackson. Ivy's shot is off. And stolen by Cunningham. And here's Harris outside.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Simons from outside. And he's good on the three ball. Simons has got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Trailblazers. Butler, a screen on Simon. Lets it fly, and Butler gets it to go.
And Butler, someone you got to stay with in that pick and roll. All he needs is a little space, and he is ready to fire.
Stan, after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization, Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
Pass to Post. And the three ball is good.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Ayton a screen on Butler. Now Simon. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now here's Curry. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Simon.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Simons, the pass to Ayton.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him
now. Here's Butler. Defense is right there. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Butler's got his second bucket of the night. Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his team. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. Here's Simons after the Warriors pick up 3. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Post. He has 6. Top of the key jumper, no good. Simons surveying the D. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. Feibel finds Grant. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Butler against Simon. Over Butler. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Simons has got 10 points in the game. Outside, Kuminga. Off target with his 3. And so Ayton will bring it up for Portland. Here's Grant. Outside, Simons. From outside the arc. Rebound by Butler.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry can't get it to go. takes that one up and powers it through.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Curry.
Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia out there with Williams, and it's Thibault in at the 3. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Henderson against Butler. They get it back. Shot's good by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Henderson looking it over. And Henderson throws it down hard.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Over Thibault, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Up top, Henderson, defended by Butler. And then Henderson with the dunk.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Here's Butler. That one, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And coach, this guy, Matisse Thybulle, he really changes what you can do on offense with his defense.
Yeah, look, Matisse Thybulle's as good a defender as there is in the league. He hasn't had that profile because we haven't seen him on TV as much, but he's disruptive. He causes turnovers. He blocks shots. This guy's as good as there is in the league.
So long and disruptive, a great word to use. On its way from Curry for 2. It's good from the top of the key. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Henderson attacking, and then Henderson with the jam.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Curry kicks to Butler. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Thibault.
2 minutes remaining in the
Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Avdia on the wing. Guarded by Green. And good that time.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Thibault, the pass to Henderson. Avdia, a screen on Butler. Henderson against Butler. Henderson attacking.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Outside Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Trailblazers trail by 3. It's Henderson on the wing, defended by Butler. Henderson, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Down low. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You just gotta like how strong Butler goes when he's inside. Just terrific at figuring out ways to get to the line.
Payton, he's checked in for the Warriors. He hits the second from the line. 29 seconds left here in the second. Payton against Sharp. Going in. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
They grab their own miss. Thibault, the pass to Avdia. Over Looney. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise. What.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Payton, and it's Butler in at small forward. Into the lane.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
In his first 3 seasons in the NBA, Stan, Anthony Simons only started 5 games. Now he is out there a lot and getting starts.
Well, look, Kevin, he played under Damian Lillard. Not a bad role model for Anthony Simons. Another 6'3" guard with explosive scoring capability.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Ayton. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man get tricky with it.
The shot by Curry, no good. Trailblazers trail by 3. Left side, Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Snatched up. Looney kicks to Curry. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Payton throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Simons. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Simons has got 4 this quarter. Here's Curry. He's got 19. Payton with the screen for Butler. Curry on the wing. Pass to Looney. The 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And they take the lead. Simons has got 17 now.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Butler dishes to Curry. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's the floater. Yep, that one goes in there. Most has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Green drives in. Pass to Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Payton's got his second basket of the game.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And that one's good by Henderson. 14 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Knocked loose and stolen by Thibault. Pass to Sharp. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Butler. Butler with a silky shot.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. The lead is 2. Inside. That's good from Williams, the assist by Henderson. 6 points for Rob Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Portland leading by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Williams. Outside Butler. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Trailblazers up by 4 from Portland. We're back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Simons. He's out there with Jeremy Grant. Ayton is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. The kick out to Simons. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Ayton. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Ayton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Post. Offensive rebound. Trailblazers leading by 6. Down low. Here's Kamare. Nice defense from Kuminga.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Curry, that's good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Simons against Butler. And that one's good, Ayton. And that's now 10 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Kuminga throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Curry. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And again, it's Portland converting.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Curry outside. Green controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Here's Simons, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Post. Back to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And it's Simons missing. Warriors trail by 3. Outside, Kuminga. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Left outside Curry, the 17-footer. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Ayton a screen on Butler. Butler against Simon. Driving the lane. Money!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Back to Curry. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And it's Simons off the drive.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Pass to post. Outside Butler. Cuts off the pass. Driving in. Ayton. Count it.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. A play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Here's Curry with the three. It's
of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh my, man, I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's gonna be no shortage of highlights.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4, and it's Stewart in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Launches it from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cunningham with the ball. To the inside, Thompson. And he buries his first look.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And the Timberwolves with possession. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they were fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Now here's Ivy. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Thompson. Oh, okay then.
A nimble play by the Rook. Thompson had to stay agile to beat the contact.
And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Reed.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
And here's Cunningham outside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Edwards, here we go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the block. Cunningham on the wing. McDaniels covering. And it's Cunningham missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Jack's up at 3. The rebound by Detroit. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Beyond the arc. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Here's Ivy. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Over to the left wing. Stewart finds Cunningham. The shot's good. Cunningham's got 5.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard. Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Edwards against Thompson. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. The drive by DiVincenzo. Comes up empty down low.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
For 3, here's Harris. Hits the trifecta.
Superb awareness from Harris. Reading the defense and taking what they give him.
Thompson against Edwards. The Pistons clear it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Ivy. DiVincenzo covering. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked by Edwards. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randall, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night.
Julius Randall.
The free throw drops for Randall. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Ivy, right side. Launches a 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Detroit on top. They're up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Julius Randall. He's out there with Naz Reid. Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. And it's Clark in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Cunningham looking it over. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
It's Reed with a drive. The 3 is up. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Reed. Edwards has got 10 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Reed passes to McDaniels. Back to Reed. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Pistons in transition. Cunningham against Edwards. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Ivy against Clark. 4-3. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure. No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Ivy. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Edwards, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Thompson. To stop the run. Back to Cunningham. This one for three. Oh, almost had a 4-point. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
And here's Ivy from the arc. On target from range. Ivy's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Pistons trail by 6. Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. There's Cunningham with a 3. Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, that was something else, man!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Ivy against Clark. The 3 is up. And Ivy gets a 3. Ivy's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Harris against Edwards. Here's Randall. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And Minnesota making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Pistons trail by 6. Ivy outside for 3. Here's Harris. McDaniels with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Ivy. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And some changes here for Detroit. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Harris. And Beasley has subbed in for Thompson. Setting the floor for Detroit. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Beasley in at the 3, the small forward. Clark against Ivy. Duren with a screen on Clark. On the wing, Ivy. Pass to Beasley. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Cunningham against McDaniels. No good with the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, BA, because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. It's Beasley on the wing. 4 on the clock. Releases. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. No good from outside. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 8. Beasley against Gobert. From deep. Beasley, that's good. Beasley's got 5 points.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable 3-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
Pass to Gobert. And then he throws it down as he goes right over Jalen Duren.
Well, so long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Ivy goes in. Stewart outside. Now here's Beasley. DiVincenzo covering. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Gobert passes to Randall. Picked by Gobert. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Detroit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Stewart. It's Beasley on the wing. From the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
Well, the signature of Beasley, right? This guy knows how to shoot the basketball.
Here's Randall. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Ivy. 9 points in the game. Beasley left side. Duren with a screen on Clark. Beasley with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. With 1 on the clock. Here's Duren. Oh! A dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one misses. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
And Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Gobert. And it's Anthony Edwards in for DiVincenzo.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Clark. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Thompson, he's checked in for Duren. Here's Edwards. And there's the drive. Oh, Edwards plows through the contact.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Ivy finds Beasley. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Norris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. Three-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Cunningham against McDaniels. Cunningham drives in. Beasley for three. Three-pointer, Stewart. He buries it from three. Stewart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards looking for an opening. Back to Reed. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Stewart. The finish! Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And at the close, we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Beasley for three. And Detroit another three.
Boy, he saw the pass coming, and Beasley was shot ready on the catch.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Allie, thank you.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Back to Thompson. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it. Now Thompson defending. Let's go with a three. They get it back.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And it's Cunningham missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Randle. It's tipped. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Cunningham. Kate Cunningham with the flush.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Kate Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Outside Edwards. There's the three. Cranes the triple. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's Beasley on the wing. The three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For three, Randall. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a three, so can I.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Reed against Stewart. Back to Ivy. Stewart outside. Cunningham on the wing. 5 to shoot from outside the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Randall outside. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Sinks that one from the post.
Julius Randall under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. Takes the three. Reed with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
For three, Randall. Offensive rebound. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Lets the three fly, and Ivy gets a three. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Outside Reed. DiVincenzo against Ivy. The shake. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Cunningham outside. Picked by Stewart. Cunningham passes to Ivy. 4-3. Reed with the rebound.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Here's Edwards. Oh, wow!
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
And it's Detroit with the ball. And here's Ivy. Driving in. Money!
You have to love Ivy's energy. Playing his heart out right up until the very end.
Edwards against Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. Stolen by Thompson. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
rely on in that matchup.
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And now the Golden State Warriors starting. We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Butler. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's post in at the 5. Pass to Butler. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Jackson. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Pass to post. The baseline jumper goes down.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Jackson against Kuminga. Jackson dishes to Wells. Morant against Butler. Morant passes to Jackson. Shoots over Kuminga. Pass to Edey. The tray. Nailed from three-point land.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Morant looking around. Kuminga against Jackson. Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Green going inside. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Floats it up for Kuminga. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Curry with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Morant. Driving inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. All right, Brent, quickly. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself in the situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
Now here's Morant with the drive. Pass to Edey. And he gets it to go. Edey's got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Kuminga against Morant. And Kuminga gets it to go.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Morant against Butler. Outside Jackson. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Kuminga. He's got 7. Lets it go with a 3. And it's rebounded by Morant. The Grizzlies trail by 4.
He
takes it in and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Butler on the way. Good if it goes. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Stephen Curry's out there with Kuminga. Then it's Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Post in at the 5. Here's Kuminga after Memphis gets the 3. Pass to Curry.
Memphis 5. Wells. First personal foul. First team foul.
Green with a screen for Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Morant. Jackson from long range. Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Goes up from the top of the key. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
He's a different shooter when he shoots in one piece and with great confidence. Draymond Green, terrific, taking a high-quality shot that time.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Here's Butler. Pass to Post. Back to Butler. Golden State moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Butler. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
And here's the break. Kuminga with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Kuminga's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Now here's Green. He's covered closely. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And they double up Morant. Here's Edey, guarded by Green. Out to Morant. Tries it from 19. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Kuminga.
Gary Payton II.
Outside Curry. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant right side. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, Jackson has the open look. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
How about that? Kevon Looney able to knock down the 3-pointer, expanding his game.
On the wing, Jackson, covered by Peyton. Pass to Morant. Here's Wells. Clock at 6. Morant drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Well, they're past to Looney. Green with the ball. There's a good screen over Jackson. And it's Golden State with another.
Always a work in progress. Draymond Green wanting to be more consistent with his shot. The results were there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh!
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Here's Peyton. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Here's Morant. He's got 12. On the wing, Jackson. Just 3 on the clock. The shot comes out. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court scoreline. They're measuring up the shot.
Basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
We've got Edey. Ja Morant, he's out there with Wells. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Jackson and at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Here's Curry. Looney down low. Pass to Green. Curry, a screen on Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Hits it from 3-point range. Green's got 7 points in the game. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Basket good.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Morant against Butler. Morant kicks to Jackson. Jackson passes to Wells. Jackson a screen on Curry. Wells' shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Green gets it to go.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
Butler against Morant. On the wing, Jackson. Wants to get it to Morant and does. It's rebounded by Golden State.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up the foul.
First personal.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's the pick. And the wide open shot from Green. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, we don't say it all that often, but Draymond Green taking over this game offensively tonight.
Well, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson, and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders and the very capable ones of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Here's Curry. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Morant against Butler. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Over Payton. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Morant. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. They kick it out to Green. Tries again. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Baines checked in. Warriors leading by 5. Curry dishes to Butler. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And the Warriors with possession here. Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Post. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Butler, Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Post in at the center. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G, and that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
G.G. Jackson, he's checked in for Wells.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
Butler against Morant. Pulls it up. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kuminga goes in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Bain. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And Memphis making a change here. Stevens is checked in. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. It's Morant with the drive. That shot, no good. Nice defense from Kuminga. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Bain. Outside Butler. Green with a screen for Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete using that vertical he has to get up and throw it down.
Pass to Jackson. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Memphis. Wells comes in for Bain. They set the pick. Jackson releases from the wing and drills it. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Kuminga the pass to Butler. They kick it out to Green. Six to shoot. Back to Butler. Butler on the attack.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Kuminga the pass to Green. There's a screen. Here's post. And Curry has it in the corner. Oh, what touch! No one does it like Steph.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Outside for Jackson. Here's Morant. High post, Jackson. No dice from the high post.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Morant against Butler. Pass to Edey. Stolen away. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Wells. And the shot goes in. Butler's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Butler on the wing. Shoots over Morant. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Here's post. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. And for Portland, Jeremy Grant out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the power forward position. And it's Simons penetrating. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Now here's Randall. It's rebounded by Grant.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
That shot off the mark. McDaniels with some nice D. And here's Minnesota now. Left side, Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker to the wing on the left. Reed for three. First shot won't go. McDaniels against Simons. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Kamare. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And here's Simons outside. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Minnesota ball.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Shot from 16, and it's Simons missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Edwards, following the bucket by the Blazers.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Edwards has got 6.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Blazers making their last shot. It's good.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Simons against McDaniels. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He has 6.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Edwards looking for an opening. No one near him. Again, the Timberwolves score.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
McDaniels against Simons. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Blazers trail by 3. There's Simons with a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Reed to screen on Thibault. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Simons has the open look, and the 17-footer goes down. Simons got 13.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Portland ahead. They lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Julius Randle, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Williams. That one is off. Nice D from Reid. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Henderson drives in.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Henderson, the pass to Williams. Back to Henderson. Avdia from outside. Pure from three-point range. Avdia's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's Edwards with a drive.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Williams with the screen. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
And I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Edwards on the move. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edwards got 18. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Henderson drives in. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Edwards against Thibault. It's stolen by Thibault. By himself. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And it's Thibault missing. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Henderson, the pass to Williams, and the shot goes. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
McDaniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Making the save, McDaniel secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
Henderson drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Clark comes in for Edwards. Henderson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Henderson's got 7.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. From the top of the key, Portland with a rebound. 26 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall outside. Picked by Gobert. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DiVincenzo's got his first points of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Portland ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
We've got Anthony Simons. He's out there with Jeremy Grant. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Simons against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. There's the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Portland leading. Simons with it. He's got 15. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Simons has got 17.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
For 3, Randall. They get it back. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Simons with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. And it's Simons missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. DiVincenzo against Simons. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And here's McDaniels. Grant with a steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Simons outside. Another miss by Simons. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Clark. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
And it's Simons penetrating. Can't hit from in close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. What a terrific move that is. DiVincenzo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Simons. And the baseline jumper goes down. Here's DiVincenzo. 10 points for him. Count that one. DiVincenzo's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Simons with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Simons. And that one's good. Sharp.
And it looks like Sharp is fairly comfortable in the mid-range. Having dynamic shot-making ability would be a big plus for him.
Sharp against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Sharp. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Gobert inside. Williams defending. Misses the layup.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Robert Williams, shooting 1. Timberwolves substitution, number 5, Anthony Edwards.
17 seconds left in the third. Sharp, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Williams. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Williams has got 9. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Portland ahead. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. They lead by 1. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves. Power it home!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the
ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Minnesota making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
Timberwolves substitution, number 0.
And so here's Portland. It's a 1-point game. On the wing, Simons. McDaniels covering. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it.
Timberwolves ball.
Here's Edwards. Shakes him. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
So he makes 1 of 2 and the second one misses.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Pass to Ayton. Hey, from beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You've got to play harder than that.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And they pick up 2. Edwards got 30.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Simons against McDaniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The drive by Simons. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. And it's good. 2 points. Edwards got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
The 3 from Ayton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards against Thibault. Stolen by Ayton. Here's the break. On up the court. Edwards against Simons. Portland again missing. The Timberwolves have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Edwards. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Simons finds Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
There you see Grant once again showing us how promising a player he is, showing his real courage taking that shot in a big moment.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there.
Oh, wow.
Get
Come
out of the way!
with authority. Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Thybulle. That one goes. Count it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Reed for 3. No luck on that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the left side wing. Here's Kamari. And the 3 off target. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo-hoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out.
Simons. It falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Edwards against Thybulle. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. Reed. Ayton with the defensive effort. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton, the screen on Randall. 6 to shoot. Here's Simons. And he sinks it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Thybulle. Outside Edwards. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
are hoping to turn things around in this one.
Yeah, it's a new opportunity. And Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, the struggles will continue.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson is out there with Jackson. Then there's Wells. Then it's Morant. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. He can't let that happen.
Now, here's Cunningham. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside for Jackson. Good. And a nice assist from Morant.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Cunningham passes to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Jackson against Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Just 5 on the clock. Nails the baby hook.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Edey. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Pistons.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Cunningham looking it over.
I like Morant's workmanlike approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. Jackson's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson, a screen on Jackson. Cunningham passes to Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Pass to Morant. 5 on the clock. Jackson, a screen on Thompson. There's the lob to Jackson. It's stolen by Harris. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's a tie ball game.
Harris normally steps into shots that he wants. He has a high quality of shot selection.
On the wing, Jackson, but three. It's hauled in by Harris.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Now Stewart gets it off, and no good in the last second attempt this time. Tie game in Detroit. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they've played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. And Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Morant throws it down.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Ivy finds Thompson. Shoots over Morant. Here's Ivy. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Morant against Thompson. Jackson, a screen on Cunningham. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Cunningham outside. For 3, Harris gets the three-pointer to fall. Harris has got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
How's that for a response? Harris, a guy you love having on your team.
And he may never be an all-star, but Richard, Tobias Harris has a big impact on the game.
And he came into the NBA as a 3-man. But in a lot of ways, he's become the prototype modern power forward. Able to hold his own inside, but also space the floor from 3.
So fast of foot on the run. I'll see her up the kick.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once-proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Now, here's Stewart. Back to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, a screen on Jackson. To the paint. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Morant against Thompson. Morant kicks to Well. Will it go? Rebound by the Pistons. And they're pushing it up. Harris passes to Stewart. Fires from deep. And that's good. Tobias Harris for 3. And now a 9-point Detroit lead. Morant surveying the D. And finished off by Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And then Morant slams it in.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now, here's Ivy. 6 points for him. Harris kicks to Cunningham. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant outside. Jackson in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Thompson sets the pick for Ivy. From outside, off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Morant. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Now it's just a 3-point Detroit lead. The screen from Thompson. Pass to Stewart. And again, it's the Pistons missing. For Memphis, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Cunningham against Jackson. Back to Morant. Here he goes. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
To the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. Then it's Morant. And there's Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 2. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Wells. From down in the low post, it goes. Wells has got his first points of the night. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved. But it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Morant kicks to Wells. For the lead. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It doesn't take much room. Ivy saw some daylight and just took off.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Pass to Edey. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. Thompson, a screen on Jackson. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. From deep. Out to Harris. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Cunningham against Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And Ivy lays it up and in. Now it's a 3-point Piston lead.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Morant. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jackson against Thompson. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Morant drives in. Outside for Jackson. 1:46 left to play in the third. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 12 points in the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Driving to the basket. Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he sinks the second. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Jackson finds Morant. Rebounded by the Pistons. One-on-one fast break. Ivy with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Ivy passes to Thompson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Up top, Morant. He's covered by Thompson. Jackson, a screen on Ivy. Wells wide open. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 6 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Morant against Thompson. Pass to Edey. There's Jackson with the 3. Good on the triple. Jackson's got 15 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Cunningham with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Morant with the steal. Pass to Jackson. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Cunningham. Banked in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Well, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Beasley's checked in for the Pistons.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast. And this man is lightning fast.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. On the wing, Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Jackson. No good. That would have tied it. Pistons lead by 3. Ivy finds Beasley. They get the rebound. Back to Ivy. Pass to Beasley. Clock at 6. For the 3. Out to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Beasley outside. They shoot again. Rebounded by Jackson.
Normally he drains that.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Get this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man.
Ivy with it. He's picked up by Morant. Jackson against Beasley. To the middle. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Wells. It's Morant with the drive. That one goes. Count it. Morant's got 8 here in the quarter.
Closer in, look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Beasley left side. Back to Ivy. That one drops for him. Ivy's got 10 points here in the second half.
Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shots.
Cunningham against Morant. Now, here's Ivy. Back to Cunningham. And the 3 off target. Memphis with the ball. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Jackson. Pass to Edey. Over to the left wing. Morant with a wide open look. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Detroit has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ivy with it. Cunningham outside. Beasley against Jackson. Misses the 3. And here's Morant. The Grizzlies call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
There's Jackson with the 3. Can't get the three to fall. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous.
Kamare in at the 4-man spot. And for the Warriors, they've got Jonathan Kuminga. Draymond Green is out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Post in at the center position. Count it. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions. But tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Here's Curry. The Blazers making their last shot. It's good from the top of the key.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Simons. Ayton, a screen on Butler. The drive by Simons. Oh!
Wow!
Defensive foul. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by Golden State.
What? Wait! Hey! Dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Kuminga. Portland making their last shot. Butler, a screen on Thibault. 5 to shoot. Green, the pass to Kuminga. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Ayton in the high post. Rebounded by Green. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Pass to Post. The 3 is up. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Kamare. Drives. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Butler, a screen on Thibault. On the attack, Curry. Portland with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
There's Simons with a 3. Sinks the tray. Simons got 10.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Curry, and that one drops.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 4. Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard, it really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. That one's good. This game is all even. Give him 8.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Second chance shot. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Pass to Butler. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Ayton. Uses the glass on the layup. Ayton's gotten his second bucket.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so Curry nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Simons against Butler. Now here's Simons. Not a lot of room. And he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Portland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Here's Butler. And the layup is good off the glass. Butler's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
On the court right now for Portland. Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the 4. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Klingin, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. And here's Kuminga for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Coach. Such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the 2 areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision making.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 5. Kevon Looney.
And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 1. Curry passes to Butler. Looney, a screen on Sharp, and it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Henderson takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim. Attacking the hoop. That is Scoot Henderson's bread and butter. Unstoppable when he's going downhill.
Outside Butler. Butler, unfazed. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. And that's Henderson's game. Get downhill, young man. Beat the defender to the spot.
Ooh. And here's Curry for 3. And Klingin pulls it down. Portland leading, and they're running. Here's Avdia. Pass to Klingin. Now here's Henderson. He's watched by Kuminga. Here's the three. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Henderson against Kuminga. Misses the three. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Avdia, good. And now a three-point Portland lead. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Sharp. Yet to see a basket. Avdia attacking. Here's Klingon. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Henderson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
The drive by Henderson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Curry. Got a hand on it. Now Henderson, 12 points for him. Going inside, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Henderson's got 14 points for the game.
And what a night for Scoot Henderson. I mean, he's been torching them. Scoot's physical gifts have been too much to handle.
Butler right to the heart.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Curry passes to Looney. On the wing, Green. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Sharp. Here's Butler. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Henderson, what a contribution.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry from deep. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Here's Simons, and it's Portland with another.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Looney. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Simons outside. Puts up a 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the Warriors making a change here. Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jimmy Butler. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one falls for Simons. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Simons outside.
As hard-nosed as they come, Butler forces you to do extra to score against him.
Kamare, that's good.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Curry, no good. Trailblazers lead by 13. There's Simons with a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. Now here's Curry. He's got 19. He was all alone on that one.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
And here's Henderson. Into the lane. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the officials are now allowing a bit more contact. Warriors coach Steve Kerr had called for more leeway for defenders, and he said, quote, "I love the shift. It's a better game when the cheap stuff isn't called. Players are so skilled today, they don't need any help." Brian, do you agree?
I do. I say let them play. So it's Portland now, following the score by Golden State. Off the outside. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Here's Butler, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Curry against Thibault. Second chance effort, and it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
55 seconds left in the third. Pass to Klingon. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 9-point game. Here's Post. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Avdia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Butler on the wing. Fade away. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Anthony Simons has been leading. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Warriors trail by 11. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Kamare in at the 4. There's Simons with a 3. Here's Ayton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Here's Curry. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Butler against Simons. To the paint. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Payton. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Outside Kuminga. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Kamare. Portland leading by 13. Pass to Sharp from deep. Knocks down the triple.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Post. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Back to Curry from deep 3-point range. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Simons passes to Sharp. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Butler against Simons. Ayton with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kamare. Fires from deep. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 16. And here's Butler outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Ayton, a screen on Butler. Goes up at the stripe. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Simons has got 22 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? Keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Curry. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Simons passes to Thibault. Here's Kamare. Pass to Aiden. Simons, right side. Sharp, a screen on Curry. Connects from downtown. Simons has got 15 points here in the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Scoot Henderson.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Here's Simons. Money from the wing. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Hits a three-pointer. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Simons got 30 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Butler. Oh, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so here's Portland. Knocked loose. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory.
Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the two-guard spot. And for the Pistons, the backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards, and it's Stewart in at center. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Thompson sets the pick for Ivy. On the wing, Thompson. Cunningham outside. Thompson, a screen on McDaniel. 5 to shoot. Here's Ivy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Minnesota. It's a three-point game. Randall kicks to McDaniel. Harris against Randall. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Stewart. Good on the three-point shot.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Edwards can't hit. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Cunningham against McDaniel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
At the line for Detroit.
No luck that time either. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here's Edwards from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Edwards got 9.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Thompson passes to Stewart. Now Cunningham. Back to Stewart from past the arc. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Here's Edwards.
Goodness.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. And here's Harris from the arc. Another 3 for Detroit.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Edwards passes to Reed. Out to Edwards. Over Thompson. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Back to Cunningham. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And here's Edwards from the corner play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Miller, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Cunningham. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed, and stolen by Thompson. And they're running. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Cunningham looking it over. And he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Timberwolves. Cunningham outside. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Cunningham out to Thompson. And here's Stewart. Another shot. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Edwards looking it over. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ivy with it. Picked up by Edwards. Edwards against Ivy. Cunningham outside. Here's the 3. Reed with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Cunningham for 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end.
Pass to Reed. Now Randall, guarded by Harris. Reed with a screen on Harris. Three-pointer, Randall. And another three for Minnesota.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Thompson. The kick out to Cunningham. Ivy against DiVincenzo. There's the drive. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good from long range. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
A shot by Stewart with no one around. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Randall down low, working on Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Out to Thompson. Pass to Ivy. Fires the three. Rebound Minnesota. Now Edwards lets the three fly, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A terrific quarter for him, and now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. He'll get you back to the action after this break. In this one, you know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Malik Beasley out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Here's Ivy. Scoreless thus far. Beasley left side. 6 to shoot. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Cunningham dishes it to Ivy. It's Beasley on the wing. Lots of room. Drained for 2 points.
Well, the signature of Beasley, right? This guy knows how to shoot the basketball.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over Cunningham. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Duran with the screen on McDaniel. He dialed that one up from long distance. Cunningham's got 15.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Stewart. Randall passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. That one's off, still out of sync.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Cunningham's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Ivy with it. He has yet to score. It's stolen by Gobert. Cunningham against DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Come on now, let me hear you get loud. For your Pistons Breakers dance through.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Clark against Ivy. Cunningham for 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Outside for Randall. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Randall's got 6.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
And those advanced numbers, Doors, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Here's DiVincenzo. Basket counts. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter. Pistons trail by 4. 1:07 left in the third quarter. On its way from Beasley for 2. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Beasley's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Poke loose. Here's the break. Outside for Randall. And it falls over the rim and in. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Pass to Beasley. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Beasley's got his third basket of the night.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. To the inside. It's stolen by Cunningham. 3 seconds left.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Naz Reid. Randall out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Clark in at the 2 spot. And so they foul intentionally. Thompson, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. Edwards has come in for Minnesota. So it's Detroit now. They trail by 1. Cunningham finds Ivy. It's Beasley on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Here's Stewart. The kick out to Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on McDaniel. That gives them the lead. Cunningham's got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
For 3, Edwards. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Team second.
Ivy against Clark. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Got it. Good job in the low post. 23 points for Cade Cunningham.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Well, let's get this game even, guys.
Thank you, David. Randall kicks to Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Cunningham dishes it to Ivy. To Cunningham. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Reed gets the bucket.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Beasley outside. Stewart, a screen for Beasley. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Reed with a screen on Thompson. Edwards kicks to Reed. Edwards with it. Picked up by Thompson. Back to Reed. Randall outside. Fires the three. Sinks the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Get up, get up, get up and start making some noise. Here they come. Yo, Preston dancing.
The Pistons have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Outside for Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Cunningham against McDaniel. From downtown, and Kate Cunningham good for 3. Now it's a 4-point Piston lead.
Yes, sir. Kate Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Randall passes to McDaniels. Cunningham with some nice D. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Bucket is good.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Edwards can't hit. For Detroit, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham finds Ivy. And they go to the intentional foul.
4th personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here. And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
23 seconds left in the game. Here's Cunningham. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Tough stuff. Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Here's Beasley, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. And that's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we are in the bonus and will have to go to the line for 2.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it. Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
and it's Wells in at the 2-guard spot. And for Golden State, we've got Jimmy Butler. Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big. That stroke looked pretty good, and solid results as Draymond knocks down a rare mid-range jumper.
Morant, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Pass to Kuminga. There's the triple. They get it again. And that one's good. Green's got his second basket on the night.
Well, Draymond doesn't just come down with the rebound. He goes right back up aggressively to score.
Kuminga against Jackson. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor, now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Pass to Post. Now Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete, using that vertical he has to get up and throw it down.
Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Here he goes.
Oh, man. Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And here's Butler. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Wells. Morant with a screen on Curry. Wells, the pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Here's Wells. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Morant with the slam!
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Outside Butler. There's a screen by Kuminga. Butler's shot is good. Butler's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Jackson. The rebound by Post. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on G.G. Jackson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drive by Curry. And yep, it's good. Curry's got his third basket on the night right there.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. Then it's Green. And it's Post in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Well, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
Morant against Butler. And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Jackson. He's got 16.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Kuminga against Morant. And that one's good. Kuminga for 3. Kuminga's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Brett, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Jackson on the wing, unloads, and the shot falls short that time. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Edey. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Curry for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells. He's got 5 to the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. And he hits it to tie the game. Jackson's got 5.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Curry creates inside.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Morant surveying the floor. Look at Morant work in the paint. Nice.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
2 minutes. Pass to Post. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? Nah, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Curry. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
The Grizzlies have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Kuminga. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Memphis shooting their first free throws tonight. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A., injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no...
Whoa! Kuminga! Putting on a show out here!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Butler. To the wing on the left. Kuminga with it. Jackson in his pocket. And Kuminga throws it down.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Aggressive take from Morant. Pass to Wells. Now here's Jackson. He's watched by Kuminga. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Moran against Butler. From down low, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Warriors basketball. Substitution for your Warriors.
On the wing, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Jackson. Also Edie out there. Ja Morant is out there with Gigi Jackson.
Oh, yes, sir!
Wow!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Outside Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Jackson, pass to Wells. The three ball, counted from distance. Wells has got his third bucket of the night.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Curry surveys. Pass to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Pass to Curry. For three. Green with a screen on Morant. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. 4 on the clock. Here's Looney. Gets the three ball to go. And the Warriors lead by 6.
How about that? Kevon Looney able to knock down the three-pointer, expanding his game.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Jackson, the pass to Wells. Jackson, the screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting for Memphis. Wells taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. The Warriors leading. Now here's Hield. He's scoreless. Pass to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now for the lead. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. It's on Stephen Curry. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on the second free throw. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Pulls it from 20. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Here's Morant. The Warriors pull it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Hield. 5 on the clock. From downtown, sinks it from distance. And now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, watching Hield shoot is quite astonishing. He does a great job of establishing his feet as a foundation for his three-point shot.
Tough points from Ja.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Jackson against Hield. And it's off from three-point range. Grizzlies trail by 4. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Wells has got 13.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why they settle for
the skill, the grace, Morant. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Butler. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance in a three-point play. Ja Morant picks one up, and the Warriors making a change here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind. Notably how hungry he is to win at all costs.
Morant, the pass to Wells. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Warriors. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Team foul.
Right side, Kuminga. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Jackson, right side. Pass to Edey. Lays it up and banks it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Outside, Green to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen on Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Grizzlies trail by 4.
Golden State foul. Post. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jackson from the arc. The rebound by Post.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Curry finds Kuminga. Here's Post. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Driving to the basket. Right side, Moran. Jackson, the pass to Moran. And it's blocked by Butler.
And Butler, really, he's a two-way terror. I mean, that's the only way to say it. Sending that one back.
And stolen by Jackson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Well, sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Curry against Jackson. Pass to Post. Fires for 3. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 6. Jackson on the wing. Jackson with a screen on Kuminga. Jackson on the wing. He's watched by Kuminga. Jackson gets the bucket.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Memphis foul. Wells. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. That's tipped. Pass to Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga! Strong like bull.
And this fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And the basket by Curry.
What worked from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Jackson, left side. Back to Morant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Basketball.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Curry. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Morant. Oh, Morant! No one better driving the basketball.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
And here's Kuminga for three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And the Warriors lead by 8.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Here's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Pass to Jackson. Let's go with a three. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And it's good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.